Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Hello there. So. Let's see. Right. So, I originally planned to do an Ides of March stream, only for the Ides of March to claim me. Yes, hello. Thank you. We are back in not China. Hopefully this'll stop stuttering so much in a little bit. But anyway, the Ides of March ended up claiming me as another victim. Yeah, I got pretty sick for about a week or so. You could probably still hear the remainder of that in my voice right now. But I'm doing better now, so let's make up for lost time. I have no idea why this is here. But oh well. Now, when we last left off, we were playing Jade Empire. And, well, I think we destroyed the dam. Pretty sure that's what happened. Anyway. Dawn's Store!
I am glad to be out of the ruins. There is so much death there, so much unrest. I worry for Master Li after seeing what people are capable of. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you?
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much unrest.
Yep.
This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Increased the ghosts. If they could not understand in life, how would they in death?
Are you saying that it was acceptable to leave people there to die? That they just lacked the ability to comprehend the necessity of it? I'm not sure I can support that position. No one deserves to be abandoned. I have personal experience with that feeling.
Zoo's just in the background being all like, I want no part in this. You were abandoned? Tell me about that. Tell me about your angsty emo backstory.
I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school, probably so Master Li could deal with my sensitivities.
You are sensitive.
It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault. But I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance.
I'm glad you came to the school. Don't linger on fools who may have shunned you.
I know I shouldn't. I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness. It may not seem like it, but I draw great strength from you and the things you say. I am grateful for that.
Yeah, I'm pretty great.
As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time.
General questions.
I will answer what I can.
What do you think of this place?
I do not like the area around this place, around Tian's Landing. There is rot here, deep in the heart of it. There are secrets, and there has been much suffering. Maybe I just feel this way because of what happened at the school, or what I fear will happen to Master Li. I just know we must be careful.
I find your lack of confidence disturbing. Nah, just stay strong. Do it.
I will. but I cannot help worrying or thinking about what has happened to Master Li.
Oh, don't worry about Master Li. He's old.
If that is your wish.
What should I concentrate on doing?
Zoo made it quite clear what we must do. We need a wind map, and we need a flyer. The longer we take, the farther away Master Li gets.
Okay.
Be well, my friend.
Zooey.
You have attracted a very odd minion in that girl Wildflower. I sense great conflict in that one. Tread lightly.
She's standing right here.
Sagacious Sue, could that be actual concern in your voice?
It would be a great inconvenience if we were all suddenly slaughtered. Now, what do you need of me?
I want to talk about you some more. You seem agitated.
I am always agitated.
I know.
It is because of my training. We were taught that we were always being watched, always being stalked. In many cases, it is actually true. You likely have similar feelings. When trained to be as vicious as the assassins, or when you are the protege of a famous master, you tend to attract unwelcome interest. I wonder how you will react to this scrutiny. I also wonder if your fellows will stand by you when the true weight of what you claim becomes known.
You questioned why I should be trusted? What about you?
Once again, I cast doubt upon myself. It seems I am destined to garner suspicion even if my actions remain neutral. The sides of the coming conflict seem very well defined. That will not always be the case. It is sometimes difficult to see the truth behind the actions of others. Enough. I don't have anything else relevant to say. Perhaps I will when I have seen more of what you are capable of and what your master intends.
Okay. I have questions about the enemy.
Our enemy? The sure sign of an effective fighter is that he has many enemies. Which are you most curious about?
Tell me about Gao Gao.
A small man. He bears a grudge against the world because his wealth cannot buy him the status he wants. At least that is my estimation of him. If we encounter him in his holdings near Tian's Landing, I doubt he will be very welcoming. Not after he learns the fate of his son.
Yeah. What about the Emperor?
You name the Emperor among your personal foils. You have a grand opinion of yourself. Don't be so quick to link Sun High to the destruction you have seen. Death's hand may still answer to him, but it is a long leap from that to assuming the Emperor approves of what the Lotus Assassins have done.
Seems to me that either he approves or he's lost his power.
Both of those possibilities will be hard for people to swallow. The Emperor is the Emperor. He is above weakness or viciousness. To question that is to question the nature of the Jade Empire, and not many people are willing to do that.
Why not?
The Emperor is the foundation upon which we build. If he is weakened, we all fall.
Okay. What about the Lotus Assassins and the Dead Hand?
There is little to tell that would affect you now. The Assassins are fanatically loyal to Death's Hand, and he uses that influence to do as he wishes. He also controls the Imperial Army, but they are no longer in his favor, it seems. Mere guards in comparison to the Assassins. Death's Hand was just beginning his rise to power when I left the Lotus Assassins. I do not know much more about him.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye, then.
Hey, little girl! Okay, hold on. Let's...
I am honored that you have chosen me.
What do you want?
What do you think about our current situation, little girl?
You need to repair your ship? For the place you're going and the man you want to find? The Guardian says it's a mightier task than you think, but that you're special too.
She looks middle-aged.
I think you're special too. All the others are people, but you're different. I like you. Is there anything else you wanted?
Tell me a bit about yourself.
About me? What do you want to know? You want to talk to him, don't you? The Guardian?
No.
I don't really know what to say. I don't really do much. I just go where the Guardian tells me to go, where we're needed. I trust him. He won't let them hurt me.
Who's them?
The evil men, the bad ones, and the other. But he says not to worry, that none of them are here now, but they follow you, which is why we've come. Now we're needed here, with you. You're the last, he says, so we have to protect you, to make sure balance is restored. You hold the amulet and can use it, unlike... Oh, he says I've already said too much. He doesn't like me talking about him while he's busy. Maybe we can talk again sometime? But for now, not about that. Is there anything else you wanted?
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Such a strange little girl. Okay, so now that we've chatted people's ears off, we need to go and get that wind map. But first, we need to earn it. And how do we earn it? Ooh, hey.
I am surprised to see you back, Mighty One. Tien's Landing is doomed, and I thought our troubles would have driven you away.
Who are you?
I am Gufu, Great One. Some call me Gufu the Sweet, though I don't know why. I usually smell like the fish I sell. Perhaps they are making fun of me. But now, there are no fish to sell. I have lived in Tien's Landing all my life, but now, I'm ashamed to say, I wish I lived somewhere else.
Why do you wish that?
Everything in Tien's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can.
Okay.
Of course, Great One. I would be honored to answer whatever questions you may have.
Do you have your coin purse with you?
Yes, I do. Why do you ask?
Wouldn't be an RPG if there wasn't a chatterbox. Oh yeah, everybody's a chatterbox. I need your silver to help me save the town. And to give me lightning powers.
I am poor, Honored One. I do not know how my few pitiful coins can help you. Besides, I need them for myself.
If you help me end the troubles, everyone benefits.
Well, that's true. I suppose a little silver is a small price to pay if it'll end all our troubles.
Dawnstar
At least
hates
I'll be
this.
contributing to a good cause. Here, take it. Take care of yourself, stranger, and be glad that you do not live in Tien's Landing.
Yeah. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Interesting. But yeah, we're one step closer to getting those lightning powers.
There are ghosts wandering the land. I won't leave my house after dark.
Little goats.
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now they're starting to annoy me.
I'm
Are
ready.
you getting slow in your old...
Just when I was about to crush Mistress Vo's position. Ah well, ye is a patient game. What do you want from me? Training! That's so, let me see. You begin to understand what I have to teach, but I do not think you... I don't think you yet understand enough of the way of the closed fist. Become more evil, and I will consider you. Okay. Soon. Soon. We might as well look around. Oh, hey! Let's see what the minister has to say.
Minister Sheng has very little to say. There is a rumor that the Great Dam is broken.
Oh, no.
No goods can enter the town. No fish can be taken from the river. Perhaps I did not do enough. May I confide something in you?
If you must.
I am not nearly as capable as I let on. It is even possible that my banishment here was not entirely because of the jealousy of others. It may have been due to my numerous failings in the Imperial City, but I'm sure you don't want to listen to the ramblings of a tired, broken man. What can I do for you?
You got that right.
Yes, go on your way. There is no hope anyway. The dam is destroyed and Minister Sheng is cursed. Whoa!
Ha ha! Well, now that we've broken the dam, we might as well get paid for it. Let's head on over. These gates are sealed and will never open. Ever.
You, merchant, give me some wine, curse you.
My pleasure, Captain. Have a seat and I'll bring you a bowl.
Captain, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be battening the hatches or some such?
No.
Shouldn't you be swabbing your deck?
No.
Shouldn't you be?
No and no. There is no water, so there is no ship. We're never leaving. Merchant, where is that cursed wine?
It is terrible to see the once proud captain this way.
He was weak. Yes, here's the wine. Wine for the mighty captain.
No water, no ship, no captain.
Greetings, I've heard an interesting rumor. Some claim they saw an explosion atop the Great Dam. Some say the controls of the dam have been destroyed. They think the Great Dam is now stuck open forever. Only you would know. Is it true? Do you have proof? Here's the proof. Now pay me. Excellent. I'll just take that. No need for any unpleasant reminders lying around. Ah, a jade heart. The Emperor's mages must have imbued the stone with the power to control the Great Dam. The controls will be useless without it. Ha! You know, honestly, I didn't think you'd do it. I didn't do it for you. You make an interesting point. These people complained when the old town was flooded, and now they complain about just the opposite. A businessman with plenty of silver to spare might be able to restore the old town and control most of the land around here. Yes, I think Tian's Landing will do quite well under my guidance. The next few years will be interesting times. Don't forget who got you here. I certainly won't. Yes, of course. I will remember your help. I have a feeling crossing you will be the act of an idiot. Here's the silver. 20% of my profits to date. Okay, bye. Yeah. Hella cash. We're getting there. Hey!
Hello again. What's on your mind this fine day?
Show me your wares.
I'd be happy to.
Shush. Let's see. Hawk's Elegance. Let's see. 8. That's 1,600. 2,200. You know what? Let's buy them. Yeah! Earned it. Nice. Gem of Purpose. Ooh! Only followers of the way of the close fist may use this gem. The key to getting what one wants is to first know what it is and what it takes to get it. This sense of purpose empowers the truly strong. A clarity of purpose and the willingness to commit everything to see it come to fruition are hallmarks of the one who commands fate. Let's see. Not bad. All right. I think there's at least one other person I wanted to talk to before we go into the woods and fight the fox demons. Hi, girl.
Welcome back to Truman's Woodcrafts. I still don't have any wares to show you, I'm afraid. I'm still short on inventory. It's a shame my business is struggling so much. I really am a fine craftsman, but I could use someone to help organize things and help me out with some of my jobs.
You're going out of business.
There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families. And if they don't pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but I'm trying to make the best of it.
Your customers are taking advantage of you.
You might be right. I'm a fine craftsman, but I'm not much for business. I extend credit too easily, and then I can't bring myself to collect. It's just not in my nature.
Maybe I could help you collect.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble for my customers. I'm sure they'll pay me eventually. At least, I hope so.
10 out of 10 voice acting. You talking about Mr. Positivity over here or me? Because either way, thank you. Alright, I'll be going now.
Farewell.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I try to expand my repertoire whenever I can. But looks like What's-His-Face doesn't want any help collecting. But that's alright. We can earn closed fist points elsewhere. Alright, Dawn Store. Let's go into the woods. Actually, let's talk to this guy first.
Konionuyu.
Let me be. An honest merchant used to make a good living in this town, but those drunken sailors have stolen most of my goods. I have nothing to sell you. You're a bad merchant if you can't protect your own goods. I am a very good merchant. Besides, most of what was taken were simple perishables like grain or fruit. Hardly worth the bother of trying to protect. The only thing I'm really upset about is a clay figurine. Yesterday, Tong, one of the sailors, took it. There was nothing I could do to stop him. The figurine isn't worth much, but it belonged to my mother. I wish there was some way to get it back. That sounds a whole lot like a whole lot of not my fucking problem. Reward? Okay, let's go. We'll see if it earns us any close fist points, depending on how I complete that quest. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I never understood why Legendary Strike has a mouse pointer icon. Focus. Alright, let's go beat the crap out of some people. Hey, Tong.
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy drinking here? Gotta wash away our sorrows.
It's the guy who's famous for voicing every single drunk guy in every single RPG since the beginning of time. You stole a figurine.
Figurine? You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it.
I don't care.
Longsword. Legendary strike.
Bam! Everybody wants kung fu fighting. Yeah!
Wait! Stop hitting me! Just
stop hitting yourself.
Take it! I didn't mean to cause no trouble. I just wanted the figurine because it reminds me of my ma, is all.
That's sad.
I ain't seen her in so long.
No, guys, you don't understand. I had to steal this Hatsune Miku figurine. It reminds me of my mommy.
I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys, let's go.
We're just gonna see real quick if the reward is worth it at all. And if it isn't, we'll just reload the save.
Goat.
Do you think the developers found the voice actor drunk on the street and thought, I have an idea? I don't know, because, like, this guy's been around, like, forever. I remember him as far back as Thief Gold, the first Thief game, and Baldur's Gate 1. Possibly even before that. So, like, he's been around since the beginning. But it's entirely possible. Yeah, figuring. Oh, boo! Boo! Boo, I say! Uh-oh. Yeah, sometimes when you reload a save or you go into a new area, the camera gets all wonky, so you have to reload it again. Alright, but let's get going. Into the forest! And I think we've seen a good deal of this in the previous stream, so I might skip past a few of these dialogue thingies, but yeah. Oh, no, wait, no. We simply left and came back. Now I remember. Yeah, okay. So we don't have to do that opening sequence again, thankfully. Okay. Let's get rolling. Now, when we last came here, it was a pretty rough time because the spirits were not letting up one bit. Let's make sure that Dawnstar is doing some attacks so that she can, you know, distract some of the ghosts. Actually, you know what?
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
Because Zoo's weapon attacks, unlike ours, can damage ghosts. So he's really good for taking out spirits. We'll go ahead and let him do that.
Longsword, legendary strike.
Now we gotta watch out for those projectiles. That's what killed me a whole bunch last time. Alright, now that we've leveled up a few times, it's a lot easier. Such is the law of RPGs. There is such a thing as zoning. Sometimes you just aren't ready for difficult sections of a game. Alright, gotta remember that shift is to heal. There we go. Whoa. Did she just drop an F-bomb on me? That would have been funny. Come on. Zoo, what the hell are you doing?
I need healing.
There we go.
I need healing.
Woo. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, thanks for helping, Zoo. Jeez, why do I even keep you around? There we go. There we go. Just gotta siphon some more. So much for Zoo being a benefit indeed. But at least he's distracting that other ghost, which is what I wanted.
Legendary strike.
Tough son of a bitch, ain't ya? Thankfully, I've been playing a little bit of Elden Ring in recent weeks, so I've kind of been trained to watch when enemies choreograph their attacks and then dodge at the last second. Which is what you're supposed to do in video games. I just don't often have the patience for it. Okay, and... come on. There we go. Almost there. Woo! You're a disappointment, Zoo.
You'll never win.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Okay, now it's time to level up. So let's go ahead and do that. How How is Elden Ring? Like it? I like it and I hate it. I like it because it has made me better at video games in general, and it's just a really all-around good game, very rich in design and lore. I don't like it because when it comes to steep learning curves, I don't like feeling like I'm not learning fast enough. So, I'll get a little bit frustrated with bosses and such. I've put it away for the time being. I've got other things to do, but maybe I'll go back to it eventually. There we go. I think we'll put a couple of points into this. There we go. And maybe just... Nah, that's fine. Pilgrim's Rest Inn. Temple of the Forest Shadow. Well, we definitely need to go this way first. I know that much. But yeah, in terms of playstyle, I am definitely the kind to hide behind the shield and roll. Hide behind the shield and roll. I wasn't expecting to be such a huge fan of the shield, but it's just, when it works, it works.
Legendary strike. Spirit beat. Long sword.
Okay, let's... Ow. Balance and timing, and it really makes the brain move. It does! It was very illuminating.
Focus. Legendary strike.
Maybe I should put Dawnstar in support mode. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, Soulsborne universe games are very... I think Elden Ring is pretty good practice. I tried playing Bloodborne long before that, and the combat in there is a whole lot faster. But Elden Ring, I think, is a good introductory game for those kinds of mechanics. But like I said, the learning curve is kind of steep, so if you're more of a casual, and there's nothing wrong with being a casual, really, it's just all a matter of preference. Just know what you're getting into, and don't complain when a game is doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. I mean, it's like, you don't complain about the Kung Pao chicken being spicy, you know?
Spirit thief. Ice shard.
You can complain about how you're not quite used to the spice yet, but you know.
Legendary strike.
It's so great having Dawnstar as a sidekick. I'm having a lot less trouble now, which is good. Elden Ring and Wukong are easier games, while Dark Souls and Sekiro are mental. They're bloody mental. How many ghosts are there? think of it, these little, shade guys look like Miyazaki characters. Come on. Your British side showing again. Oh, it's always great when I get asked if I'm actually British because of the vocabulary I use or the sentence structure I use. Never did learn how to turn the Baldur's Gate 3 speak off. Never did learn. I think we're almost done here. Really need to get a better, like, martial arts style to... Do I need to destroy something? Is that what I'm dealing with here? Oh, about time. Damn. Even sitting down and touching nothing, Dawnstar is still more useful than Zoo. Story of my life. Alright, so that's where the inn is. And what's this over here? Okay, yeah. So we're definitely going this way. Although I would like to... Nah, there's probably... Let's see.
There's something not right. This place feels all wrong. The forest is the same, but it's stronger here.
I'm on fire! You know what? I definitely should have gone back and gotten those bars replenished. Let's do that. Let's just go.
Legendary strike.
Ugh. I'm not crazy, right? Like, this forest really wants to trap me. Let's see what Wildflower does. Attack, demon form, support, recovers your health. Oh, yes, please. Yeah, Dark Souls is one of those really huge games. It might work for like a one-shot somewhere in the distant future, but as it stands right now.
I need healing. Focus.
Help me, Guardian. Keep me from dying. Woo! But yeah, I ought to do more one-shots. Something to give you guys a taste of different games without necessarily overloading my project queue.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Oh, and by the way, be sure to check out April 1st's stream where I'm going to be playing Postal 2. It's going to be a see how long I can get away with going on a pacifist run, and the second I start going berserk, I lose. I feel like that would be a fun little stream. Oh, a doggy! Dougie! I only figured out yesterday that I think that Inu is like Japanese for dog or something, and that's why the guy's name is Inuyasha, and that's why the sit boy thing is a joke. That pissed me off so much when I figured that out. It's like calling your main character Dog Josh.
I watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did.
I'm literally a spirit monk. My kind? You trying to be racist, dog?
That was a term of respect. Your strength of both body and will are obvious. They surround you like an aura.
Aura! Grovel some more and I might not kill you.
You are of a kind, aren't you? Clearly deserving of respect and consideration.
I'm going to go and drink some more Kool-Aid.
I forgot myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the Keeper, as they call me.
I can hear the smile in your voice.
Did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
You mean the idiot that died at the hands of a furry?
It was the forest shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong.
Why would you send someone alone for help? I mean, probably because so many of them have died and or are, you know, locked up already that they can't afford casualties.
Two people cannot move as quickly as one. This path is dangerous, but he was willing to brave it. He may have seemed simple to you, but he was a brave soul. He ran in the hopes of bringing us food.
Often the bravest souls are the simplest. Why's she been attacking people from the inn?
We are not like her, and thus she hates us.
So
No
she's
reason
racist.
To a mad fox, no reason you would understand.
Yeah, I know. I've watched
Perhaps the
Pyrocynical's
ghosts have
videos.
driven her mad. Or maybe it's her rage that changed the trees. The only way to be sure is to stop her.
What do you... How many people have you lost?
Some. She does not attack us here at the inn. Those few we have dared send out to the forest do not return. We have tried so hard to find a way to end the fox's attacks. She must be stopped.
Have you tried drawing fan art for her? How do you plan to deal with her?
Well, that is quite the thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you?
You don't?
No, I do not entirely trust you with such plans.
Hey, Dawnstar, what do you think of this creepy shit?
You must know fox spirits can assume the forms of humans. How can I trust you not to be one of her servants? Or the spirit herself?
Simpsons Hit and Run, huh? Isn't that like the...
For now, simply accept the
quasi-GTA game where you run around as Homer and
hard times,
crash into
but
stuff?
We would not dare treat a guest poorly.
I was into The Simpsons when I was, like, really, really little and not quite old enough to understand what the show was about. I think it was mainly the colors. I think I was mainly just into the colors. And then once I became old enough to, like, understand the show, it lost its appeal for me. But, like, I respect the fact that it exists, as I do with most, you know, cultural icons. Fine, I'll go find answers elsewhere, idiot.
I wish you all the best. Travel safely and return here soon. We would welcome you for our evening meal.
Ew.
When will more come?
I didn't order any milk. When? The forest is closed.
I'm sorry, what did you just say,
None will come
bitch?
except from Tien's Landing, and that path is closing.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. You watch your
The
tone.
Green One will starve us with her trees.
That's much better.
There is still food in the undercaves. We will be fine. Anyone want some leg with their meal? I have plenty here. Ha!
Anyone want to take a guess as to what kind of creature this is? I do not want to know. Oh! Who's this gangly fellow? Let's say hello to him. Yeah, pretty spot on. Never knew anything about The Simpsons till I played the game. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the movie the other day, like just flipping through channels. Homer's pretty unhinged. Oni NG was, and his friends were pretty accurate with their impressions of him. But I guess that's part of the appeal. Anyway, let's talk to this gangly fellow. Henpecked hoe. Is there a more perfect name for an NPC? I don't think so. It tells you absolutely everything you need to know about this guy. It's so good. It's so good. All right, H.H. Holmes. Let's see.
Hello. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, where the patron is the most important part of our business. I am Ho, your humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks, if you have need of them. Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today?
He's also voiced by the blue-robed minister guy from Mulan. You know, the guy who, like... Well, he also voices Poe's dad, I think. Poe from Kung Fu Panda. The duck. Show me what you got for sale.
I'd be happy to. I'm sure you understand that my stocks are limited. In fact, if you think about it, with the ghosts filling the forest, I shouldn't have any supplies at all.
Yeah, they should have been spirited away.
Yes it is. Ah, well, have a look, and tell me if you see anything you like.
Ooh. Gem of struggle. Desperate struggle. Oh, I love that so much. It's so expensive, but I really want it. Every worthwhile goal requires hardship and struggle. A victory gained with ease means nothing. Hey! We were just talking about this. I have this weird stand power where I talk about something and then it manifests itself in the world. It's great. A victory gained with ease means nothing. The struggle defines the worth of a goal. A true step on the path to power demands it. Only one who would seize and command his fate knows what true struggle is. The lives of those lost along this path to power and aid those who would follow in their footsteps. I'ma just... 'cause I really want, yeah. Let's just sell a few of these. Let's sell all the flawed gems. There we go. And I think... yeah. Yeah, okay. Whew! It's better. Nice.
Hello again.
All right. Let's sell this here. There we go. Now, that's a net loss of like maybe less than 1,000, which I think is pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, be sure to sell the gems that you're not using to earn a little extra scratch. I just like to trigger traps. It's funny. The tricksters! Oh, chosen trickster. The fox spirit... Let me do my best Lavenza impression. The fox spirits are among the most wily and deceptive of all the minions of heaven. They think nothing of playing games with mortals, and they often follow no rules at all. Though some are said to serve honorably in the celestial bureaucracy, many more have made their mark in more sinister ways. Tales of demons snatching children from their beds, husbands and wives led astray, and good men led into lives of excess and murderous depravity are all the work of these spirits. Never, should you value your life, trust one of this breed completely, no matter how honorable their intentions may seem. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Who's your favorite Velvet Room attendant? Leave your answer in the chat. I mean, I've only played 4 and 5, so my opinion is obviously skewed by those experiences. And you get the Based Award if you say Marie. If you say Marie, you get the Stunning and Brave Award for such a controversial opinion. I think people are too hard on Marie, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, they probably should have done more with her character, but like, I think she's fine. There are worse examples.
Hello again. Can I interest you in some of my simple items?
Hey, can I ask you some questions about the forest?
I don't know much about this forest at all. I was only passing through and I, stopped at this inn. Turned out to be a longer stay than I anticipated.
You don't say.
I'm sorry I can't be of more help. However, as shopkeeper, I do have some items that you might be interested in.
You just arrived here, and you're already keeping shop here at the inn. Moving up in the world, are we?
How very lucky for me. I seem to just stumble into these situations.
Right.
There's not much I can tell you, to be fair. You should ask the keeper. I'm sure he'll be happy to tell you his side of things.
I want to hear your side of things, friend.
There's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought... Well, I was hoping that... would you like a bun?
You know, your clues were very clever. Maybe just a little bit more. Give Mom a little something more to work with. Come on. Almost there.
I can't tell you. Not here. Not now. They're listening.
I'm aware.
Go and speak to the innkeeper. Ask him about the twisted servants of the mother. See how he reacts to that.
I see.
Be prepared when you speak to him. That's all I'm saying about this.
Right. Thanks, pal.
Take very good care.
Now, as a man, as an unhappily married man, Henpecto here is very used to speaking in riddles when the implication of his words screams, "Help me." He is a master of the craft, as you can see.
You must join us for dinner.
Ooh.
You would be a most welcome addition.
It's a cookbook! What is the mother? Tell me.
The mother? Nothing at all. You should not speak nonsense when the forest shadow is still alive.
You're the one speaking nonsense. You know, Cook called you twisted servants of the mother. Is that what you call whore sons around here?
Did he? How unfortunate. We should have tipped him into his own pot weeks ago. You are lucky that I sense such great strength from you. Had you dealt with those ghosts out front with less efficiency, I would tear your throat out.
Honey, I wish you would.
But please, allow me to reveal all that you wish to see. Let me show you the truth. Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals.
It's them. Their corruption is what I've been feeling in this forest. They are vile.
I sense in you a kindred spirit. You know power for what it is. A tool to sweep aside those weaker than you. Because of your nature, I wanted to work with you in the open. We are the powerful ones in this forest, and our majesty must spread.
See, I'm sorry. I was under the impression that that when that flash of light occurred, that your form was going to change somehow. When do you think that's going to happen? I don't notice anything different. But my nature made you want to reveal yourself, not the fact that you've been caught.
We are sensitive to strength, and you are not like the meat out there. You speak with power and conviction. We can respect such strength.
I don't know what you are, but you clearly need to die.
How typical of the thin-blooded ones, to think that they can kill all that they do not understand.
Who you calling thin blood, neonate?
You must understand that we are servants of a powerful demon known as the Mother, who has taught us to draw strength from human flesh. The forest shadow imprisoned her millennia ago, but soon she will be free. You will help us with that, or you will die.
I'm having a whole lot of trouble being threatened by a group of goblinoid freaks.
Freaks. You're nothing but meat.
Well, you're a vegetable.
We will give you one chance to aid us, or you will feed us. This crystal was torn from the temple of the cursed fox.
Is that Star Wars music in the background?
Said there would be some way to reach.
I think that's the Emperor's theme in the background.
This missing bauble. We kept it from him because he wished to aid the fox.
Fulfill your destiny. Sorry, what were you saying?
We are fast and silent when we need to be. He did not even know we were listening. That is the weakness of the Thin Bloods. You are strong. If you agree to use this crystal to kill the fox, whatever it takes, we will give you a half-year's tax worth of silver. A rich prize to kill a dying rodent.
How about I kill all of y'all?
The fox holds the mother trapped within the earth of this hill, but she can hold nothing with dying paws.
How about I kill all of y'all? Why do you need my help?
The dead walk the world and the mother can draw strength from them. That is how she reached out to us, told us of the new way. The mother grows stronger each day, but she's still trapped, and the forest shadow is not so weak as to be easily taken. She knows us instantly, so we have no surprise.
You admit I'm your superior?
You are unknown. We cannot defeat her, but she cannot destroy us so easily either. She will try to pour honey into your ears, beg for your help. When her guard is down...
I am already so bored. Can you please stop talking so I can kill you?
What will it be? Do you value your life? Take the crystal, then. Take it and find a way to destroy the fox. Our offer stands firm. Go swiftly, and there may be even more than silver awaiting you.
I'd like to kill you now.
Spirit, go to the until you...
I'd like to kill you now. Hello?
You have your duties, Thin Blood. Do them!
I don't care what they're offering you. You can't let these things live. Please find a way to stop these beasts. The only thing they seem to fear is this forest shadow. Perhaps she can...
But I want to kill them all. Let me kill them.
You have a...
Damn it. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Maybe if we kill the fox, we can come back and kill them. I've just about had it with supernatural bullshit. Bones! Yeah. Oh shit. Whoa! Who's that guy? And why does he dress up his hair like Amanda the Adventurer? Dual axes! Wow, this guy's a badass.
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill than face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? Hold on. That one's got all her parts, and none of them are hanging out.
Thanks! I work out.
Challenge.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
Legendary strike. Long sword.
Yeah!
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
If you're done talking, I have a gigantic oaf to kill.
Where? Oh, you mean me? That's water under the bridge through the lake and out to the ocean.
Well, if you say so.
Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise.
True.
You'll want to talk to Spear Catches Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
I would have been more concerned if he was controllable.
That was amazing. Spear Catches Leaf is no warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
Wow, a real-life Klingon.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
What earns a mercenary a title like Deadliest?
The tales say this man once stormed an entire fortress alone, naked and screaming his defiance into the night.
Awesome.
Ha! Scared the tar out of those border guards. But they botched the story. I was naked, screaming, and I was dead drunk.
Which part of your naked, drunk, and screaming attack works best?
Wouldn't you like to know, Missy? Let's just say it's the only part that matters.
Okay. Any other stories of your exploits I should know?
There's dozens of them. But if you didn't recognize me right away, you must not have heard them.
Yep.
Now really isn't the time to share them. I need about 5 bowls of wine and a soft patch of ground to even get started.
Okay, well, anyway, I need to, talk to Spear Catches Leaf.
Yes, I'm Spear Catches Leaf, Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow.
I need the wind map. Tell me how this needs to be done.
I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
If you thought to go to ask at the inn, you'd already have the crystal.
You have it? Excellent. I should return and report this to Lord Yun. He will want to hear this news.
Yeah, tell me about the ritual before you leave.
The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces.
What purposes do the other furnaces serve?
The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the Ritual of Seasons.
Ritual of 4 seasons, where you set a reservation
The forest,
beforehand.
he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices.
That's not true, because the leaves fall in the autumn.
Winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen.
I mean, I more associate red with autumn, but okay. And anything else?
There are some old tomes in the temple itself, in a stand near the right wall. You might be able to learn more by poring through them.
Uh-huh. Okay, bye.
All right. Summer and winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
I'm sure I can find a use for him.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around.
Yes, you are.
Even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
Stick with me and you'll see more than that.
Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily.
Come on. Come along.
My only rules are don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine.
Okay.
Well, you and me and Little Miss Magenta here.
Little Miss Magenta. I'll have to remember that one.
A little leg.
Yeah.
Would you like to see the damage these legs can inflict firsthand?
Yes, please, Chun-Li.
Feisty. I like that.
I like this guy.
Be safe. If the spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
Let's go find something and make it stay a lot worse.
True. Let's go.
You got it. but you can't actually use my axes. Just so we're clear, I'm the only one who touches the axes.
I don't go around touching people's axes without their permission. What do I look like, a Frenchman? Let's... Oh, it's locked in place, okay. What's this over here? Okay, so we may need to put the crystal in place. Let's look at this black whirlwind. Dual axes can damage spirits. Warrior of exceptional girth and immeasurable brutality. In combat, his axes gleefully plow through enemies, not stopping until the red mists fade. That's right, we need to axe him for permission first. Let's read some of these scrolls. A collection of logs, notes, and records maintained by the Yun family up until roughly 15 years ago. One entry catches your eye. My son seems utterly uninterested in the temple, and I worry that he pays no attention to the lessons I try to impart. The key, of course, remains in knowing that the seasons which most affect a forest are summer and winter, and the colors associated with these two seasons. If I'm right and my lessons fly from his head as quickly as they can, then I fear for his safety should he attempt the ritual incorrectly. These furnaces are an ancient magic, and ancient magics draw dark attentions. Another note, entered a bit later, reads, As I feared, my son pays little heed. Perhaps I will install something to remind him. Violet is not our family color, but I hope it can be a potent reminder. Hello, NPC. Welcome. We're about to go to Fur Affinity and show people what we think of their fan art. I'm kidding, of course. We're going to see this spirit right here. The Dragon of Storms, being an argument on the origins of focus. Min Shi, the Dragon of Storms, was a master who lived hundreds of years before the formation of the Jade Empire. Legends of her exploits could fill a library, and while the veracity of such fables must be questioned, all the yarns agree that she formalized the teachings of the Storm Dragon style and brought knowledge of true focus to the martial arts. Debates still rage on the subject, but the evidence is there to support such claims. Take, for instance, that harmonic combinations initiated by Storm Dragon invariably allow the user to collect his thoughts and steal some of his opponent's focus essence. Such a synergy is hard to dismiss, and when I questioned Jan the Iron Fist, a master of some renown, he replied, Only a fool denies legends. They always hold a grain of truth. Jan speaks wisely. Would it be so hard to accept that Storm Dragon was developed to make it easier for its adepts to achieve true focus in battle? This author thinks not. Experience. Alright, so we probably need to put that crystal there. Okay. So, we very clearly saw which levers we need to pull. We need to pull red. Oh, you kidding me? Okay. There we go. We need to pull the blue switch here. And we need to pull the red switch? No. We're going to need to pull this switch. Nice and simple. Okay. And red. Here we go. Now, I'm sure the Guardian would have had some insight, but I want to see what Black Whirlwind can do. Let's open the gate. Red, green, and blue. White. Alright. Let's go play Exterminator. Now, what is Black Whirlwind's support action? None. Okay. That is pretty funny. He doesn't know how to do support actions. Because all he knows is attack. I could have sworn that was a flamingo. I'm stupid. Wow, look! Gay!
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week.
For
so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since.
What? What?
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you caused.
But you have the same model as Spear Catches
I might
Leaf.
add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
So don't do it! It won't bother me one bit!
Ha! Again, you show your ignorance. Do you have any idea of the chaos that would be unleashed if we suddenly stopped calculating? It's ridiculous.
True, somebody does have to keep the books.
You, for instance, Black Whirlwind. You're a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with your antics. But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. We would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel.
Oh, I should have brought Dawnstar. That would have been funny.
You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the overseer of carnal destruction and disorder herself.
Ooh, itemized. There's a billion-dollar word right there. I don't have time for this, Zinbu.
Time? What do you know of time? You just make the messes. I have to document them. Or I did, at least. Apparently, my inability to keep up with you has cost me. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits.
Cool!
I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along, but I have a plan that just might get me there.
I don't want to hear it.
And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly.
What? So I have to sell you something now?
Actually, I need you to buy from me, and occasionally sell any items you no longer need.
You could have told me this earlier, homeboy.
By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe.
What?
You gain the envious ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted.
I don't remember this part of the game. Okay, whatever you say. Can I go now?
As you wish. I have much work to do myself.
You got it, pointy shoes.
Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do.
Sure, whenever I have need of you, I'll be sure to do the I Dream of Genie head nod gesture.
I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something. Good day.
You can't really see it, but, you know, the I Dream of Genie, where Genie does that little Genie head nod thing. It's very iconic. Oh, sorry, Black Whirlwind. I interrupted you. But I guess we get a free merchant now, which is cool. Oh my gosh, these fox women are not wearing tops. This is so embarrassing. A human here? You are not of the family. You should not be here. This is the one our mistress mentioned when last she returned. We will take you. The demons come again. Human, if you value your life, help us against these fiends. Bitch, I don't give a shit.
Longsword. Longsword. Ice shot.
Oh, right. The Forest Shadow is not sure of you, human, but you have earned the right to pass safely to her. You guys are idiots. Beware of more demons. They grow more aggressive as our mistress weakens from the disease in the trees. The mother, the demon they serve, is now strong enough to send her minions to attack us directly, breaching the sanctity of this place with her magic. Why did your mistress attack me? She spoke of your encounter. She regrets attacking you and considers it a mistake. Yeah, well, maybe she should have thought of that before doing it. She said you would seek to confront her. Go to the upper islands and do so. But know that not all in the forest is as it seems. What do you mean by that cryptic statement? I will say no more. Your answers await. Your answers wait with the Forest Shadow. She killed a man. Was that a mistake too? Eyes do not always see the truth. What you saw was as a man was something else. Okay, well that I believe. And what is this place? This is the realm of the Forest Shadow, my mistress. My mistress. It is her piece of heaven. She will tell you more. You must go speak for... Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done talking to you guys. The longer I spend here, the more embarrassed I become. Alright, let's go. Oh look, a horse demon. Yay! We received the horse demon form. We can transform into it like Beast Boy. Jade Empire Bestiary, Volume 5, Horse Demons. Words are only wasted describing these equine horrors, for their appearances are all too easily recalled from the nightmares of childhood. Get it? Nightmares! All the legends talk of these beasts' fiery manes and terrifying strength, but few sources delve beyond the lore to seek out the fact. It was a most fortunate happenstance that led this author into a roadside discussion with the venerable Li Shi-tun, a master warrior who had recently destroyed one of these beasts. His insight proved most valuable, for it was this master who first made clear the true effect of how friendship is magic. Of the horse's demon's terrifying mane, holding out blistered hands, the ancient warrior made his point most clearly. To strike a creature who controls elemental fires with such ease as to strike with the flame itself, one must be prepared to hurt themselves with each attack. Based? Woo! Every little bit helps. Ceramic urn. Oops. Ooh, charm gem. worth it.
Longsword.
You think I care about your poison? No. Oh look, it's Bebop and Rocksteady. Alright. Almost got it. Money, money, money must be funny in a rich man's world. Elephant! Look, it's a babar. Oh, look, it's the only one that wears a shirt. You have come following the path I laid down for you. But now you have reached the fork and must make your own choices. I will try to help you in this.
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them.
Give your pet a peanut and tell him to be quiet, will you?
I knew it. We cannot trust this human.
You are too quick to turn away potential allies, Shining Tusk. We know our enemy. This one may yet prove to be a friend. Speak for yourself, motherfucker!
A friend who reeks of those beasts at the inn. Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
You have just met my guardian, Shining Tusk. He is slow to trust and quick to anger, but he will not harm you, not without cause. I am the Forest Shadow. I will help you understand the significance of what happens in my forest, and then I shall be the most intrigued to see which fork you choose to take. Look at that. There's 2 rich rewards on your head, Fox. Being cryptic won't save you. I am well aware of the glittering prizes that have been placed before you by Lord Yun and the innkeeper. But you would be wise to listen to my words so you will understand. You were attacked at the bridge by a mad fox spirit. The spirit tried to kill you, yet you fought her off. You survived because I had no intention of harming you. Bullshit! Think about what you have seen at the inn. Now remember what happened at the bridge. There was purpose in the attack. Yeah, cannibals. The attack at the bridge served 2 purposes. First, it made you unsure. Your mind was uncertain and thus sharper. Your search for answers revealed the cannibals to you. You know, you could have just told me this shit instead of manipulating me. Second, the attack made sure you would be standing here before me. Revenge, anger, confusion, compassion, whatever your motivation, you could not help but chase me down. It's time to put all the pieces on the board, Fox. What makes me so important? You know the water dragon is missing and that your world fills with the spirits of the dead, but this forest has illustrated what that really means. The Mother's awakening and her spreading corruption is just a beginning, one of many that happen all over your empire. You do not want to see the end. You must restore the water dragon. Since you entered my forest, spirit monk, I have felt the essence of your mistress. Ew. The water dragon's touch is upon you, and it is recent. I can smell her stench on you, her L'Oreal ocean breeze perfume. Yeah. You mean Blue Lady? A woman in blue? She would often appear in such a guise, yes. The form of celestial dragon can be intimidating, especially... Is she gonna interrupt? Oh my god.
Even here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever.
Now you know why she has those
Nothing
claws.
is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals.
This woman is the living incarnation of a lamentation. She's the living incarnation of the phrase, hear the lamentation of the women. I know you, spirit. You have been named.
Names are fleeting. Given so your kind can point and say, that is mine.
True.
All words, names, history, dreams. They die on your lips.
Nuh-uh.
What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another.
Okay.
I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate.
Uh-huh.
When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap.
Yeah, pass the buck. I get it. Do my questions matter, or are you so above me and are you so, like, high off of your pain that you can't even hear me? Just got in and already a Genghis Khan quote.
I hear, but I am too weak to lend aid. Others push above their station, but you are where you should be, though you are poisoned by selective knowledge.
Which one's the Genghis Khan quote? I don't recall.
If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose.
Oh my god, you're so cryptic.
It is a painful circle that must...
This conversation is a painful circle.
You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after.
You're lucky you're pretty.
You may be free to act, but there is a cost.
In like a weird, otherworldly spirit sort of way. The lamentations of the women. I actually got that from Conan the Barbarian. She is still alive, but in great pain. I know this because whenever she is in great pain, she speaks in circles and riddles and refuses to get to the point. Dead gods grant no miracles, and no emperor can summon endless water. He can with console commands. You are the one the water dragon has chosen to restore the balance, spirit monk. Your mistress calls on you. Okay. Now that I am sure of your role in things, it is all the more vital that you choose which fork in the road you'll take. I'll take the fork in the road that kills all of y'all in this forest because I am so tired of this supernatural bullshit. Do I look like a Winchester to you? Can you explain anything that the water dragon said? She speaks in riddles. She speaks in riddles and crossword and crossword queries. I could not see nor hear human. Only you seem close enough to pick the whispers from the air. Of course. All I could catch was a scent, but it was one I knew well. I know what you must do now. You need to make your way to the Imperial City. No shit, Sherlock! Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah. Why don't you just destroy Demon? Had I acted sooner, I would have been able to crush her easily, but she is insidious. Her corruption spread slowly until it suddenly erupted like a fungal bloom. So, in other words, you're incompetent. She speaks in Scrabble, that's right.
That beast should never have woken up.
Now the forest is in a delicate balance. She is not yet strong enough to destroy me, but I find myself in the same situation. You must tip the balance. You seem awfully calm about what could be your impending death. I do not think you will win, human. I am not as strong as I was, but I'm still more than your match. I also know that decisions made by you could have sweeping effects. If you were the type who would attempt to destroy me out of convenience or just sheer malice, I have no choice but to stop you here and now. Bye! I'm all ears, human. You're damn right you are. Okay, bye. We're done with you. You think I will prove the easier opponent, human. The mother's corruption has weakened me, but not so much that I will fall to the likes of you. I don't care. Shut up. Yes! Yes! I am so happy that this is an option. This forest has had enough interference. I'll destroy both of you and be done with it. You challenge powers beyond your station, human. How your empire does not buckle under the weight of such arrogance, I will never know. You will not win this fight, human. I cannot allow it. My strength is all that traps the mother in the caves beneath the inn. If I die, she will be free soon after. Good. Double feature boss fight. Let's go. I'll bring the popcorn.
I knew we could not trust her. We should not have wasted our breath on this pretender to the spirit monks.
The water dragon may have her hopes invested in you, and you may be the main character, but I cannot lose my force to that abomination. Blah, 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 blah.
Make it that far. I will see to it.
I don't care. Come on, shut up. Oh, great. It's a KDA music video. Come on. Show me your moves. Come on. Oh, shit. That Republican is strong. I underestimated it. You know what it is? It's that extra trunk. It's the extra trunk that gives him +8 to strength. Okay, but we need full bars for this. And then I'll skip through all the dialogue and shit. But I am so happy that we have the option. Like, even in games this old, they take all the different role-playing angles into account. If you're just sick of all this spiritual, supernatural bullshit, you can just choose to get rid of both of them for no other reason than that you're annoyed. I love that. This is a great game. Besides, if the water dragon is my patron, then, you know, that means I can do whatever I want, right? You know, it necessarily follows. Alright, let's see if there's anything I can... Yeah, let's get rid of that. Scholar gem, charm gem. I remember Dragon Age Origins having that kind of wild selection of choices and things. Yes. Yes. Similar era. Let's see. Intimidation. Intuition. Intimidation. Yeah, let's get that. Alright, let's skip a few. 1, 2, skip a few. Let's see if I can remember all the dialogue choices I made. But yeah, I love story and dialogue options that are all like, you know what? Fuck all y'all. Oops. There we go. Bam! Ain't nobody bringing us down, 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 down. You can try, but we're gonna wear the crown. You can go another round, now round, 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 round. Wish you luck, but you're not serving us now. We go hard till we get it, we go hard. We're so in it, we're pop stars. Only winning, winning now. Ain't nobody bringing us down, 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 down. Sometimes singing helps me focus. You know, the rhythm, the rhythmatics of it. Come on. Dun 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 dun. Ain't nobody bringing us down, 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 down. We can try, we're gonna wear the crown. We can go another round, 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 round. Wish you luck, but you're not something now. Go hard, till we in it, go hard. So in it, we pop stars. Only winning, winning now. Ain't nobody bringing us down, 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 down. There we go. Come on. There we go. No, wait. Oh, shit. I'm trouble and you want it. I'm so cold. You go that way, you're gonna be so blown. Listen the game now. Yeah, I'm on fire with a blade. You're about to hear my name. You can hear him. So keep your eyes on me now. To level. Got it all in our hands now. So can you handle what we're all about? So tough, I'm not scared to show you love. Can you feel the rush now? Oh shit. I did better that time. In case you noticed. Okay, but seriously though, we need to do something about this. Oh shit! Damn, that elephant is strong. You gotta kill him first. You have to kill the elephant first. You have no choice. Alright, so maybe we need to level up one of our techniques here. Maybe we need to level up Fortune's Favorite, just a smidgen, you know? Make sure it costs less focus. Let's try that. And come on, come on, there we go. Do 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 do. Oh man, Black Whirlwind is already dead. That's lovely. Do 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 do. Do 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 Hey! Third time's a charm, eh? Black Whirlwind, I just kicked some major ass. I don't know if you noticed.
What? What do you want?
What do you think?
What do you want from me? I'm here to kill things. You want answers? Ask someone else.
How eloquent. Now, before we go on break, let's read this little thing here. The Celestial Order, Volume 1. The world is a place of order. When order is not enforced, chaos reigns. You don't say. Chaos is the natural state of the world. It's also a god in Greek mythology, but that's besides the point. The order that currently exists is the result of the power of the great dragon. Out of this streaming chaos, the great dragon created the world, perfect in every way. But nature, the forces of the universe, demand balance. For every bit of order, there must be corresponding chaos. That first world, that perfect world, was pure order. It could not last. Thus the Pathfinder universe began. The perfect order choked life and did not allow growth, and so chaos was allowed back into the world. Okay, so we did it, you guys. We defeated Pyroskin. We defeated Pyrocynical. We're famous now. Okay, now before we go and we kill that other thing, I think it is time for us to go on break. We've definitely earned it. So, I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna stretch my legs. You be sure to do the same. See you in a little bit. Yeah, fight the powers that be. Fight the powers that be. But yeah, we just killed a spirit. One of the members of the celestial bureaucracy. Nice. Well. Oh, hey, cool. How much money we got? Got a decent amount.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
This is what I was hoping for. Ah, but we don't have nearly enough money for that. Okay, but leaping tiger style. Very important. It's a really good style. I think we should definitely buy it once we get the chance. Alright, but come on. Oh yeah, that's right. The foxes want us dead. That's fine. You guys can hear more of my expert vocals. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, you want more? Now I got it, so here you go. You look like you could use some more. Now I got it, it never running low. More than enough, that it up and away. Gonna level up and that's how it'll stay. Blah, 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 blah. All day, all the time. Yeah. CBW, that's how you do it. Okay, now let's... Nice. Now we got even more points. Beautiful. So how are y'all doing this evening? Hope you're doing well. We got a few more foxies to kill. I'm sure our spirit merchant won't be very pleased, but, you know, who cares what he thinks? Yeah, die quietly. I don't like their death screams. Sounds weird and suggestive. Get him, Whirlwind. Get him, Blurlwind. You have come this far. Impressive. You're still alive? The water dragon may wish for you to find her, but I will not lie down and die, even if your death dooms us all. Die!
Focus.
Killer Blurlwind. Get him. Oh shit. Do 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 My death will free the mother, you fool! That's exactly what I wanted. If I must die, then you must finish what you started. Destroy the beast before she poisons all these lands. Bitch, don't tell me what to do. Die quietly. Gem of Earth power.
Where did you... Ah, the spirit. She is dead, and you will return to us.
I should have saved the level up. What was I thinking?
The caves are open, the mother is free, and we have gathered the silver that we offered to pay you.
You gathered the silver? Good! Because I'm going to destroy you as well.
My people! This is the treachery of the Thin Bloods. Gather, and we will show this fool our true strength!
True strength of your rank-ass breath. Oh, what was I thinking? I should have saved the level up. I wonder if I can go back. Okay, okay. This is a good place to...
Longsword. Legendary strike.
What was I thinking? I need to save my energy. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that is bad timing. Man, these little bitches are tough. Oh shit!
Legendary strike. Spirit beat. This is it.
It's a good thing Spirit Thief freezes them for the power attack. Good job, Whirlwind. Okay. Should be enough to finish her off. Ooh. Alright. Finish her off. Very good. Got our work out cut out for us, don't we, Black Whirlwind? Kill these hoes, kill these hoes, kill these hoes right now.
Spirit thief.
Go get him, BW.
Spirit thief. Ice shot.
Let's just try and back up enough. There we go. Ooh, that's smarts.
Legendary strike. Spirit thief.
Oh, cool. My healing heals my companions, too. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Spirit thief.
Come on, Whirlwind, you can do it. Come on, don't die on me, Whirlwind. Come on. Ah, shit. Spoke too soon. Let's hope one of these bitches drops a power-up. Oops. I really need to stop doing that. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Light attacks. Whew! Yeah, whatever. There we go. Ooh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, come on. Alright, keep her off me, Whirlwind. Keep her off me. Keep her off me, and I'll try to keep her paralyzed so that you can hack at her with your axes. I said keep her off me, damn it! The hell's wrong with you? Well, now you're keeping her off me a little too well. There we go. That's the spice. You know what? Might as well keep doing this. In all honesty. I mean, if it works. 5 rings tells us victory by any means. Doesn't matter how, as long as you win. I mean, this is kind of a cheesy way to win, but... Hey, this bitch started it. Hope you're enjoying this boss fight with extra cheese. It ain't easy being cheesy. And let's finish her off. Come on. There we go. Come on, there we go. Dead! Ah, shut up and die already. Whew! Well, that was fun.
Where did you...
You gathered the silver! Good! Because I'm going to destroy you as well.
My people!
Legendary.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, that is some horse shit. Girl can't even level up. Fine. Guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way. With a beatdown. I got enough health for it. I'll throw down. I don't give a fuck. Whirlwind, you need a little help there? Alright, so maybe I need to level up. Now. Fine, whatever. Oh, you're very welcome, Whackable Patty. Thank you for stopping by.
Legendary longsword.
Come on, let's just take these bitches out quickly. Quicker the better. All right, almost done. Shut up, Inari. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, God. Alright, fine. Let's see if I can rearrange these gems in any way.
Legendary strike. Focus.
I forgot that the side dodge was a thing. Okay. Actually, never mind.
Focus.
Just gotta whittle away their health little by little. Come on, Whirlwind, don't die on me. Alright, so remembering a side dodge is important. Side roll. Good old side roll. Okay. Now this is a lot more manageable. Okay. Alright, good job, Whirlwind. Good job. We're doing well. Doing well. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's better. Shut up, Inari. Okay. Just need to wait. And watch and wait before... Okay, dodge. Ah, fuck. Shit. Bitch. Okay, so each one of her strikes apparently steals your focus and your mana as well as... Oh, you are one tough bitch, aren't you? Okay.
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
Ooh, extra damage with weapon styles, huh? You know what? I don't mind that. We can try that. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see if that does anything different.
Legendary strike. Longsword.
Okay. That's significantly more damage. I don't mind that. Okay. Okay, I don't mind that at all, actually. And there we go.
Where did you...
Blah, blah, blah. I wonder if we can change... Okay, yeah. That's the only time you can't do that. Okay, whatever. Alright, Zoo. Looks like you're sticking around. Even though I'd rather you not. But you're helping me whoop major ass, so I'll allow it. Oh, right. They're immune to that. Okay. There we go. And I'll just use the mana for healing. Alright, Zoo, I could probably use your help over here. Whoa there. Okay. Come on, just a little bit more. Okay. Let's try and finish this up quickly. Use up the last of my focus for this. Yes! Alright, good job, Zoo. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Come on. I'll take all comers. Come on. Almost there. Make short work of these bastards. Nice. And very quickly.
That was astonishing.
Yeah, I know. I'm
I've seen
pretty
such
impressive.
martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup. Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho. Before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers.
Did you say henpecked?
My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence.
Oh, jeez.
I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army, but I think you have the picture.
Why don't you just leave her?
You have no idea what you're suggesting. The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial City. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. I must thank you, as I clearly owe you my life. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me.
Ooh.
The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
What were your captors?
Well, they're cannibals. They were once men, but they were corrupted, twisted into flesh-eating abominations.
Oh, so not Chinese Wendigos. Got it. How did they disguise themselves?
The keeper, the one who met everyone, including yourself, at the door, had some skill with magic. You might have seen through the illusion in time, but most people never get the chance. They're usually taken, or worse, changed into one of them.
Right. Why did... Okay, so where did they come from?
They claimed that they were changed by a creature called the Mother in the caves below.
Grendel's mother, maybe.
Apparently she's an ancient demon responsible for twisting these sick creatures.
What do you know about this mother?
She is some sort of greater demon the cannibals serve. I think she's the reason they're as twisted as they are.
So she's quite a mother.
I overheard. The mother was trapped in this hill before
What a mother.
the Jade Empire. But something has disturbed her. I don't know how or why this mother of theirs has returned to the world, but if she can do this to men, she must be stopped.
I agree. How do we reach the caves below?
That is something I do not know. They would leave the inn and then return. I wasn't in a position to ask for details.
You're in a position to come follow me.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
Come along, little guy.
They spoke often about the mother in the caves nearby. They used... What they failed to realize is that the forest is polluted with ghosts. No travelers means no food. Whether people think... Maybe they had some plan around that, but I doubt it. They are not forward thinkers, these beasts. How...
Okay.
They were celebrating the release of the mother not too long ago. Somehow she was freed from the Forest Shadow's trap, or something like that.
How could that have happened?
If you want to learn more, you'll need to face them directly. There's a new opening at the back of the kitchen that I think will take you deeper into the caves. If you're planning to tackle these beasts, I want to help. In my own way, of course. I'm not much with my fists. Not anymore, anyway.
Used to be a fighter?
But you'd be surprised what tricks an old bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of drunken master style?
I love you. You are my favorite guy. You're my favorite NPC. Next to Silk Fox, anyway. Of course, but I've never seen the style.
I was a master. Top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East. My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife.
So you can fight alongside me, perfect.
You weren't listening. Fame, fortune, and a wife. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it.
Aww.
I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn.
I would love to learn. Nothing would make me happier.
Pay attention. I don't like repeating myself. Now, When I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master.
That's the caveat.
The effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
Drunken Master.
Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah! Oh, I love this. It's the best. Oh man, this is great.
There, you got it. Your job isn't done, though. There are still more cannibals in the hill.
You're awesome. You're coming with me.
The hill heaved a short while ago and dislodged a panel in the kitchen wall. These creatures seem to think it was a new way into the caves below. If you truly want to finish this, you must deal with the mother. The cannibals talked about her often. She's down there somewhere, corrupting everyone who gets close.
Sounds like your wife. Alright, come on, let's go.
I now see the flaw in teaching you the style. I'll keep you supplied with wine if you keep those beasts away from me.
Dude, Drunken Master style, I hate my wife stories, and he can cook. MVP. Hands down. MV fucking P. Let's give it up for Henpecto, everybody. Let's give it up for him. He deserves it. But look at that. In such a short period of time, we've already gotten virtually every single, every single party member that we're going to encounter. The vast majority of them, anyway. Okay, let's look at this Gem of Earth power. Tearing winds and the coursing waters test their strength, but the mountains endure. Wearers of this gem gain some of its strength, their bodies hardened by its magic. Woo! Ooh, Ultimate Scholar Gem. That's pretty good. Yoink. That's pretty good. Look at that focus. Oh, we just stumbled onto the entrance. Cool.
The human comes out of the air and smells. All is perfect. The mother is free, the caves in the back are open, and this one will feed us tonight.
I killed the keeper, and I'm gonna do the same to you unless you run now.
You are a pathetic thin blood. We will clean our teeth with your entrails.
Classy. I just wanted to see if there was, like, any extra stuff around here. It doesn't look like there is. Let's go. Oh my.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us.
One of us! Gooble gobble!
Hungry? What? Who are you?
Who are you? I am one of your kind.
Lies! You are not cannibal or changing like these new ones. You are food.
Look at that. They've got flayed people in the background. That's... whoa. Oh, shit. Come on. I wonder, can I upgrade? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Hey ho, I could use some booze. Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! I wish Drunken Master had more moves, but, you know, as it stands, pretty damn good. Oh no, I'm sober. I can't fight while I'm sober. Ew, look at those flayed bodies. It looks like Attack on Titan in here. It's okay, people. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you. It's gonna be great. Yeah.
They're not human. They're changing us.
Yes, we're all aware. Changing into them.
Yes, I don't know how, but they're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me.
I don't have time for this.
Please, I beg of you. There's no way to stop. I don't want to turn. Kill me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Listen, guys. Lightning powers. Listen. All of it will be worth it in the end. Wow, look at that. Man, I haven't seen this visceral of an example of the muscular system since I worked for Lucien LeChance. Soon. Soon we will know the true way of the closed fist. Oh look, more demon mice.
Filthy thin blood, my pretties.
Come on. Show me your moves. Come on. You know, in the Kung Fu Panda cartoon, like, TV show, they wanted to do this Drunken Master thing, but it was TVY7 and they didn't have the balls, so they decided to call it Dizzy Kung Fu instead. But we all knew what it was about. We all knew. Yeah, Kung Fu Panda Legends of Awesomeness was pretty underrated. Especially if you kept desperately shipping the panda bear with the tiger lady. Don't ask me how I know that. Ho, I'm limping. It doesn't feel good, Ho. I'm having a bad time. At least I'm gonna level up soon, then I can heal. Greater Scholar's Gem of Faith. Of Fate. Fate. Whatever. That looks like progress. So I'll circle around back. Okay. Let's take a look at this map here. Looks like we've thoroughly explored this area. Okay. I guess there's nothing left to do but to move forward.
Remind me again why I encouraged you to fight these cannibals. My wife's right. I am a short-sighted. It's too late to turn back now. We have to. It's too late to turn back now. We have to finish it before it gets worse.
Legendary strike.
Yeah, we need to kill all these cannibals and then take their oil. For democracy. What oil, you may ask? Why, they're olive oil, of course. We need it for cooking. Okay, henpecked hoe needs it for cooking. I could have sworn that these creatures were saying fuck you. I'm not the only one hearing it, right? It's close enough, yeah. Drunken Master is really good. transitions really well into the side rolls and dodges, I think. So like once you get the hang of it, it's pretty effective. It's a pretty effective way of not getting hit.
Focus. Legendary strike.
Nice.
It's too late to turn.
Spearcatcher's Leaf told me to look after you while you were in this forest. So let's see what we can do about this mother thing. Sounds like you'll need all the help you can get.
Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there? When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself.
Is this the video game telling me that I need to put the Black Whirlwind on my team? Is this... I mean... 'Cause, like, sure, whatever, man. If you say so. Whoa!
What?
Thank you again for rescuing me from those things. I owe you my deepest gratitude. Is there some way I can be of assistance?
Alright, I guess I can...
Time to bloody my axes.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
What do you think, guys? Should I do it? Should I spend 10K on this martial arts style while we're in this dungeon? Could be useful. But that would mean that we would be all out of funds for the time being. What should we do? What should we do? Ah, damn, we're so close to leveling up.
It's too late to turn back now.
No, it's not.
It's too late to turn back now.
It really is too late to turn back now. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. Let's go.
I'm looking forward to...
I just hope...
Let's see if we can find ourselves a fight.
You guys gonna come with or what? Damn, bro. Ew, that is Grindel's mom. The fact that I was able to push him out of the way is bullcrap. Henpecto's all like, that looks like my wife. Good job, BW. The mother can't even talk. Oh, look, it's like a Rancor fight. Hey, come on, stupid. Come on, stupid. Come on. Come on over. Come on over. Come on. Show some love. Whoops. Accidentally skipped the dialogue. Just keep doing backflips.
Legendary strike.
Come on. Over here. Come on. Here, ugly. Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Throw a punch. Didn't even lay a hand on him.
There's no end to them, just like my wife's punch.
Keep your head down, bun man. I'm killing things here.
Come on, Ho. Don't make me laugh in the middle of a battle.
Look there, that's our only chance.
Run, bitch! Run! First try.
Well, I suppose that's it.
All I know is that I'll never look at meat the same way again.
You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Young. He'll likely want to reward you.
Let's get out of here. Black Whirlwind can look after himself on the way back to Tien's Landing.
True. Level up.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna replace this with this. And we're gonna put a bunch of points into it. Leaping Tiger. And then we'll see later how effective it is. But in the meantime... Wanderer's Jewel... 36 versus... That looks fine. All right. Now that we've got all that nonsense over with, let's go back to what's his face. Get our reward.
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably.
It stinks a lot less now.
My family has always been tied to the forest shadow in some strange way, and I can tell she's dead.
You're free!
It's a shame, but looking at these trees, I can see why it had to be done. I'm just glad you were there to handle things. Dealing with a maddened fox might have been beyond my skill.
Considering what I've faced, my fee has gone up.
Do you not appreciate the value of a wind map? I risked death at the assassin's hands by even giving you a rough copy of one.
Yeah, but I killed 2 demons. I killed 2 demons. What would you have paid to bring in someone who could deal with this?
That is a valid point. Warriors of your skill are rare, even in the Imperial City. Take this purse, and consider us even.
Yes!
Here is the wind map you wanted. The copy is near perfect, and I assure you that the assassins will never know you have it.
Think the forest will be passable anytime soon?
Allow me to answer that, Lord. Well, it seems that you've solved the problem with the forest. That doesn't mean the ghosts will simply up and leave. If we're lucky, then you've stopped things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
What are you gonna do now?
For now, I think I will look after this land. With the forest shadow gone, I'm sure the trees will restore themselves in time.
I think it's time that I took my leave.
Indeed, it is. You have my deepest gratitude. I had virtually given up hope, and you appeared like a gift from the heavens.
I'm just a beacon of hope.
One thing I have been meaning to ask you, though. What of the Pilgrim's Rest? Spearcatch's Leaf mentioned that you went there to retrieve the crystal.
Everyone there is dead.
How do they fare in that place?
They're cannibals. Listen, they're all dead. Your forest was home to more than the fox spirit, more than darkness in the depths.
What? All of them dead? That's terrible.
Dead or worse. They were cannibals, serving an ancient demon.
That's almost too incredible to believe, but then so is the rapid disease and the number of ghosts here.
Yeah.
I shall trust that you did what had to be done. The air certainly seems fresher since you've returned.
I know, it smells so
Perhaps
fragrant
this
now.
forest will heal after all.
It will heal without the meddling of spirits.
Safely if you can find a flyer with the range. I wish you all the best of luck.
Let me see here. Cross out that leaping tiger style off my list. All right, so the snake mantra and the wind map. Let me see it. Let me see it. Silk strings. And there was something else I wanted to look at. Techniques, here we go. Snake mantra. The snake is a creature of cunning and intelligence. It is not large or powerful as the others are, but when it strikes, it is no less deadly. The way of the snake is the way of inner power. Followers strengthen their minds, wits, and the inner power of their spirit. Nice. Nice. It's high time we return to Tien's Landing. So, that was the quest with the forest spirits. Wasn't that fun? Did you have a good time? I sure did. And now we have cleansed the forest of the furry menace. They shall not trouble us anymore. And the forest is safe once again. Screw you, Miyazaki. I do what I want. Princess Mononoke will not be pleased, but who cares what she thinks? Hey, old man.
Your move,
Can I have your training now? Boo. Boo. Guess we're gonna have to venture for a bit longer. One of these days, maybe I ought to show you guys what the different transformation styles look like. I don't find much use in the transformation styles outside of the endgame ones. Or really, specifically, one of the endgame forms. It's really cool. I'll be sure to show you when the time comes. You'll like it, I think. In the meantime, let's go ahead and head on back to the camp. We've got 2 new teammates that I think we should talk to.
Are we certain there is no room for us to stay in Tien's Landing? Do we really need to camp outside?
Yes, Dawnstar!
The ground is soft enough for a warrior. Walls just get in the way when a fighting starts. Besides, I've yet to find a bed that fits me.
Not everyone has a hide as thick as yours.
Dawnstar's skin is soft and delicate like flower petals. The village is in rough shape. I mean, like, really rough shape. It's actually nicer over here.
I know. I don't want to impose on anyone.
Haha, if you change your mind, let me know. Few people can impose on people as well as I can.
Thanks, BW. Let's... Okay, yeah. Black Whirlwind. Let's talk to him. Hey!
What? What do you want?
What do you think of our current situation?
You know what I like about this place? Absolutely nothing. Let's get what we need and get to the Imperial City.
Well said. What did you do before you were with Lord Yun?
Why does it matter? I was born by my mother and sucked at her teat like every man. Well, like every man does with his mother. Anyway, by the time I was old enough to swing an axe, my father was dead and my mother disowned me. Of course, killing my father might have given her reason. I think she did it out of shame. My father beat me and my brother senseless, and made our lives miserable. Either way, that was the end of my childhood.
Whoa. That was pretty cool.
Ha! I wasn't brave. I was furious, and he was drunk. It was an easy fight. I traveled a lot after that, begging for some things and taking the rest. Tough times, but not the worst. My axes and my wits kept me alive.
I'll bet you are a very dangerous child.
You'd think a 7-year-old might be an easy target, but I soon learned just where to cut a man to make him squeal like a pig. Ah, those were the days.
Nostalgia. Alright, well, thanks for the insight.
Meh.
A Dawnstar.
The forest was a disturbing place. Such destruction. It was horrible, even if it was mostly unseen.
Yep.
If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
Alright, if you really wanna. What's going on?
Our time in the forest was very troubling to me. To see such distance between the concerns of men and spirits is something I am still getting used to. I have been sensitive to these things for as long as I can remember, but it was not always such a
That music cue happens every single time.
Harmony.
Every single time. I can predict it, practically. I don't see how. The arrogance of the heavens is immeasurable.
What do you mean? It isn't arrogance. It is the natural order of things, isn't it?
Is it? I'm not really content with that, and I suspect neither are you.
I sometimes wonder if I was left at the school because my abilities offended the order of things, but in the end, I found my true place with Master Li. Now that he has been taken, I fear that we will never find our way back to that simple life. Worse, I worry we were never meant to have it.
Good, it sucked. You decide what you're entitled to, not your family, not Master Li, not me.
I suppose that someone in your position has little choice in that regard. Everyone needs something from you. One more person just adds to the burden. Perhaps I've been looking at things the wrong way. It seems I should be more secure in myself before I reach out to others.
Strong!
Thank you for your time. It was not the answer I expected, but I see the use of it. Perhaps we will continue this later.
Yeah, I'm always willing to give you a kick in the pants to woman up a bit.
Be well, my friend.
Alright, Zoo. Let's see what you have to say.
Yes? Is there something you want? I don't know what else I can do for you right now. If I can help you, I will. But for now, I've got nothing new to offer.
I know.
I've said enough for the time being. The events that surround you cause me great concern. I want to see more of what is coming before I decide my next action.
Okay. Ho!
Prosperous tidings. What can humble Ho do to assist you today?
Make me a snack, bruv. Yeah, tell me about our current situation.
It would seem we have our work cut out for us, but as my darling wife likes to say, when things are tough, quit your whining and get to work. I can almost hear her screaming at me now. If ever you find a cure for bad memories, please let me know.
Drugs. Lots of them. Why don't you tell me a bit about your life before you were captured? You are a fascinating man, Mr. Ho.
As I mentioned, I am but a simple bun master, with a dear wife who has turned my life into a miserable cesspool devoid of humor and excitement. Bless her soul. My wife ensures that I work very hard every day to become the best bun master in the Imperial City, perhaps the best in all the Empire. Though I was one of the most respected fighters in the Empire before I met my precious bride, she made sure that I became something more, or less.
Just divorce her and get it over with.
My loving wife would knead me into several small dumplings and boil me in hot oil if she suspected I was even speaking to you about leaving her.
Bro.
Life is not all bad, though. I may have lost all my dignity and self-respect, along with my ability to fight, or even make a tight fist. But I am a bun master of some renown.
Bro. I think it's time you told your wife what you really think.
I would sooner return to the cannibals and offer them what little flesh is left on my bones. But let's not discuss such things, if you don't mind.
You can act like a man! Alright, that's all for now.
As you wish. I will be here waiting impatiently if you require anything.
Anyway.
I just hope we don't bump into my suspicious spouse.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Well, looks like we've got quite a ragtag team of misfits. But at least one of them can cook for us. That's the important thing. Egg rolls and dumplings for all. Let's see if there's any more close fist points to be earned in the tea house. Actually,
I just hope we don't bump into my suspicious spouse.
I just want to see if he has any like unique commentary. Oh hey!
I swear if one more person complains about how long it takes to get their order, I'm going to quit.
Why have you
Oh, you. Never mind.
Vos ansias no go.
Hello again, a salutatorious greeting and welcome. I'm gonna be the best barkeep in Tien's Landing, as soon as Three Sheets Dutong turns this place into a tavern. I would rather have kept my old job, but Dutong's in charge now. He says I have to practice giving out wine and advice so I can become a real barkeep, just like the ones in the Imperial City. Slow down, my friend. I can't serve you wine yet. I'm not a real barkeep. Master Dutong wants me to practice giving...
Boo.
Hello again, my child. It's always nice to see you young folk visiting old Mother Kwan's tea house. Oh, I mean Master Dutong's tea house. Sorry about that, dearie. Sometimes my old mind forgets that the tea house isn't mine anymore.
You used to own this tea house.
Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too. He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper.
Oh,
I
man.
steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine.
Okay. On the one hand, I know that even the woman voicing this old lady is probably like 30 or something, but just something about hearing old ladies go on about sad things just really bums me out. Did you check the writ to make sure it was real?
Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ. No, I'm sure the land belongs to Master Dutong.
I'm gonna speak to Mr. Dutong about this.
That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back, but it belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an imperial writ. All this talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself.
I'm gonna cry.
It may not be mine anymore, but this is still a fine tea house.
Old people being sad is like a weakness of mine. I don't like it. I don't like dealing with it. Like, even if she doesn't realize how sad she is, I know how sad she is. And it's just really... I don't know, man. It's too close to home. Why do I think Mr. Dutong has a date with Decapitation? Because Madame Decapitation is a very lovely lady and has been eyeing him for quite some time. Listen, man, animals, old ladies are my weakness. There you are, you little...
If you want tea, have a seat. The serving girl will be by directly if I don't fire her first, a useless wench. I should have replaced her the day I took over this tea house.
Can I see the writ granting ownership of this place?
Oh, certainly. The Imperial writ is 400 years old, and I just carry it around with me all the time and show it to complete strangers. Please.
That's what it sounds like to me.
The writ is locked safely away, as I told Mother Quan. I'm not about to bring it out on your request. Now, if you will just leave me to my drinking...
Of course, let me go ahead and bring you some absinthe laced with bleach. Yeah, I think you're full of it. I think you're full of it, Buster Brown.
What a truly horrible thing to say to me.
Look at me when I'm
Especially
speaking
when
to
I'm
you,
sober.
bitch.
The very notion that I, 3 Sheets Dutong, could do such a thing is... well, it is unthinkable.
Why is he called 3 Sheets?
You want me to teach this troublemaker a lesson, boss?
Bitch, I wish you would.
Don't be an idiot. You saw what happened in the fight with those sailors. I don't need you lying unconscious on the floor. That's my job. After Steeper Yanru brings me my wine. Your accusations grow tiresome, stranger. You have no proof that I cheated old Mother Quan, and I don't see any reason to continue our conversation. So thank you, and goodbye.
How about I go Logan on your ass? Hey, Yanru, Yan Man, my best pal. I need a little bit more than advice from you today.
Hello again, a salutatorious greeting and...
Yeah. I want to talk about Dutong and his Imperial writ. What can you tell me about it?
That Imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Quan lost her tea house, waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice.
Oh, a term for drunk is 3 sheets to the wind. I don't know why I forgot that, but yes, that is true. Has anyone ever seen the actual writ, or did he just wave a piece of construction paper with crayon scribbled all over it?
Mother Quan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway.
Give it to me.
What? You mean it wasn't real?
Duh!
That means Mother Quan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Quan.
Bring it out.
That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first.
Oh, right.
That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send over wine.
Yeah.
Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast.
You're
I
a
could
good
start
man.
Sending it to him unmixed.
Put some bleach in there, too. Just don't get him so drunk he passes out. I want him to feel the pain.
Don't worry about that. He never passes out no matter how much he drinks. Actually, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness.
Mm-hmm.
Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage.
He's got to get gropey before he confesses.
Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up.
You can make him sober again.
The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
If this reminds you at all of the Knights of the Old Republic quest on Manon, where you have to find the sweet spot in torturing information out of an Imperial agent, that's because it is. This is the exact same mechanic. All right, let's send him some drinks.
No problem. We have two sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial seasoned spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The Imperial seasoned spirits are a lot stronger. One bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative to sober him up.
Give him the heavy shit. Now.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? We'll get him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak. Then old Mother Quan will be back in charge, and I won't ever have to give out another bit of bad advice.
Besides, we should give him one last taste of the high life before we turn him out to the street.
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Master Dutong's tea house. What can I do for you, my friend? Hail and hearty travels to you then.
One more should do it.
You should speak to Dutong.
All right, give him some peasant wine. Doucement.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
Despacito.
Good, good. We'll get him to admit he...
Yeah. Hey, 3 sheets.
Greetings and salutations. The writ? Why waste time on such a dry and boring subject? Put the writ...
Okay. Let's try one more.
Greetings and salutations. The writ? Put...
Dutong says he hired me because I'm big as an ox.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
There we go. Let's take a look.
You! I've seen you around here.
Uh-oh.
Skulking around, watching me.
I'll leave you to your drinking. Jeez.
You should...
Okay. Give him some restorative.
Sure thing. He doesn't like taking it, but I'll just slip it into a glass. He'll drink it and be sober as a judge in no time. Anything else I can do?
And then I want you to give him 1 seasoned spirit, 2
1
seasoned
drink for
spirit.
Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
Let's see how that does it.
You! I see.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Sure thing. He doesn't like taking it, but I'll just slip it into a glass. He'll drink it and be sober as a judge in no time. Anything else I can do for you?
I don't know why we can't just break into a filing cabinet, but let's...
1 drink for... 1 drink for...
Let's see.
Greetings and...
Nope.
That's much better.
You should...
One more.
Greetings! The writ?
You should... 1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
That's much better.
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life of 3 sheets Dutong?
Oh, Bubby, what's the matter? Are you upset because because you can feel your sins crawling down your back?
No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
Maybe you'll feel better if you tell me about it.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Confess my sins. Then I'll feel better. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad, bad man. The writ, it's a fake. A forgery. I made it all up!
Mm-hmm.
Buzz, what are you saying? I better sober you up.
God, oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung.
Oh, jeez.
And now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh, no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, oh, I don't know, an imperial writ?
You sure did, pal.
What? No, I never said any such thing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
I mean, you don't have that much proof.
I see what you're after. Oh yes, 3 Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady, I'm just not sure what to do.
How about I dispense some advice? Yes, I'll give some advice. I think the best payment you could give me is your head on the chopping block.
Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves to have her tea house back.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should get out of here.
That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
That easy,
Well
huh?
done. It'll be nice to have old Mother back in charge again. You should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back. Now things can go back to the way they were.
HH, not a word about this. She's just too sad.
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're having a nice time here in my...
Shh, it's okay. I took care of it.
A forgery, are you certain?
Yes, and he's gone now.
That scoundrel! No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. This brave young lady exposed him for the fraud that he was. The tea house is mine again.
Hooray for Mother Quan! Her tea house is back in business.
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about. And you've done a service for this town, too. I'm going to turn this place back into a respectable quality tea house.
Listen, you owe me a favor, okay, lady? Just... God, I need to get out of here.
I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks. That and a promise that you will always be welcome here at Old Mother Quan's.
That's good enough, old lady. Damn it! God! Oh, stupid old women. Ugh! Damn you, old woman. Not one word about this chat. Not one word. It's BioWare's fault. They designed every 1 and 0 on that woman's face model to make her look as sad and crusty as possible. It was manipulation.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
They twisted my arm. Stupid old women. Damn it.
Your move, old goat.
All right.
Minister Sheng has very little to say. There is a rumor that the Very well.
I need a flyer.
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful.
Uh-huh.
I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one.
Oh wait, we already talked to that guy. So let's go see him. Stupid old ladies.
Hello again! I ain't had much luck finding myself a wife yet, but I'll keep trying. Big Tian's old father didn't raise himself no quitter.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Cataclysm! Yay! Okay, but where is the boatswain? Where are you, guy? Gotta be around here somewhere. Up. Dead. Nope. 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 Alright, I guess he's all the way at the end there. Whoop. Whoop.
The other girls say I charge too much, but I'm worth it.
Worth it. Must be the last one over. Where's the chest? There. Oh, hey. Nice. Arr, the undertow. The farther east one goes across the ocean of glass, the colder and drier the air becomes. Modern scholars have struggled to understand this phenomenon, but to no avail. If one travels far enough, the sea currents all change, drawing east, just as all winds begin to draw in the same direction. Myths persist, however, of something greater, an ancient, devouring evil, detailed in the legends of the barbarian savages who line among the isles of the glass ocean. The legends tell of a voracious creature, a great squid, demon, trying to draw the entire world into its maw. Alduin. An expedition sent during the Star Dynasty to discover the truth of these legends never returned and was presumed lost at sea. There he is!
That's much better.
Alright, let's get a move on.
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream, but here you are. I can take it to the pirates if you still want to go. Might be a dangerous trip. The river has been running fast since the dam was opened, but it won't be any worse than the pirates themselves.
Take me to the pirate camp.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial.
What a nice guy.
If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
Well, it would seem we have little choice. I certainly hope we won't regret asking Rue to help us.
My gams have a bad feeling about this.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
Alright, wait here.
Of course. You can count on me. If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle. Good luck to you in there. And if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
Right. Anyway, before we go on and slaughter all of the pirates, I think it's time for another short break. I'll see you soon. All right, welcome back. Just need to have a quick snack first, and now I am ready. I am ready to kill an entire group of people for their way of life. Crime! Squat. Hurry up, you worthless cur! We've been waiting for dinner for over an hour.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Tired of your excuses, you worthless bag of dung. You think we should take pity on you just because you used to be one of us? You're nobody now. If you weren't so pathetic, we'd have sold you as a slave long ago. Ugh. Get up, you sniveling cur. I'll bet this boy cleaning the dock could do a better job fetching our wine. Screw up again and I'll slit your throat.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Well, time for you to go to hell.
Trip me? Make me crawl like a dog? Yeah, this'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. Come on. Stupid rope, come on. Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me. I was just, Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before.
A washed-up old man used to be a scourge of the seas.
My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals, not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me. Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them.
Correction. I'll show them.
No, wait. My pirate days are long behind me, I swear. I'll even help you get rid of those guards out on the dock.
No, I already helped one person today. That's my quota.
They're supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
What about the slave cleaning the dock?
I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough break for the kid, but much easier for you.
Thanks!
What? You'd hurt an innocent just to avoid a simple fight? You could defeat those pirates easily. There's no need to resort to these tricks.
Dawnstar, I need the lightning powers, and I already helped an old lady today. Don't try me.
Less work for you. But whatever you're gonna do, do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the dock start wondering what's taking me so long with their wine. Quit wasting time! Pull the... You wait much longer.
Yeah, come on.
Don't worry, I'm on your side. I hate every pirate in this place. They beat me, they kick me, they spit on me, they humiliate me. It's only a matter of time until they kill me. Good.
How do I... There we go.
Did you see the looks on their faces when that cannon hit them? Now they're feeding fish at the bottom of the river.
Time for you to die now.
Too bad about the kid, though. You know, back in my day, we weren't stupid enough to fall for a trick like that.
Yeah, but...
Now ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened.
Alright, keep talking.
The Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Oh, yeah.
Gao the Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us, until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big. Back in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships.
Interesting.
There's something suspicious about those airships. Sure, the pirates use them, but I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please. Ask away, and I'll do... Pirates are hidden away all through this lair. You shouldn't have too much trouble with them. One of Gao's new captains is around. Watch out for her. She's a tough one. Up near the top, you'll find the airships and Gao himself. Maybe Inquisitor Lim, too. He's so cold he could scare a spirit back to life, then scare him dead all over again.
Uh-huh.
Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
Damn, looks like we can't kill him too. Oh well. There we go, now we're back on track. See, Dawnstar? All according to plan.
Legendary strike.
Yeah, let's try out this tiger form. Yeah, it lets you be Logan, the Wolverine. Nice and quick. Very good. Spears don't scare me anymore. Bam! Yay! Wonderful. The History of Flight, Volume 1. The first person to attempt flight was Cao Shang, an early scholar who originally came from the prosperous East. Though his ideas were creative, they were hardly sound. Cao Shang met an early end after he strapped several canisters of dragon powder to a bamboo chair and ignited it like Kung Fu Panda. It was at first rumored that he had survived the ill-fated mission, but few truly believed that anyone could have survived such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied by later scholars, and some of his ideas were adapted for the first successful human flights. Okay, this way. Who is that?
He's freed the slaves. You'll pay for that, maggot.
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat, and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
I don't think Gao would like that.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? Don't let her grace and beauty fool you. She's deadly. This is your last chance to get out of here alive.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
Woo! Mr. Twin Blades over here is pretty handy in a fight.
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
You dragged me into your fight, asshole!
It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
How do you know your way around this place so well?
It's funny what things you can learn if you just ask at the right time. Like when you have a knife to someone's throat. Things like how to reach the upper levels of this place despite that security door.
And how do I know I can trust you?
You're here for your reasons, and I'm here for mine. Somehow I doubt they conflict. Besides, we'll need each other's help to get through that door.
Why are you here?
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor.
Gao?
If I had more time, I'd want to know what brought you here. I expect it's quite the tale.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why. It is a personal matter.
Fine, whatever.
I won't
Nice
be stopped
vest.
now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
Alright, so how do we get past the door?
The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
I don't think of pirates as the ingenious type.
Oh, I don't know. They're good with knots. Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires 2 to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident.
Oh.
I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
This seems awfully convenient.
Still don't trust my intentions? Have a little faith that sometimes fate provides answers when they're needed most. Either way, we need to deal with that door. Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
Alright, go unlock the door.
I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
At the same place I learned to mind my own business.
Ooh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to overstep the bounds of our relationship. I simply had to ask. Your technique is like nothing I've ever seen before.
Yeah, my technique, sure. Is that what we're calling it now? I've heard this kind of thing before. What's so strange about how I fight?
It's not so much strange as it is intriguing. No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
I know you! I saw you at Tian's Landing. I'm Yuang Yifeng. You remember me? My daughter and I left town to try our luck in the wilderness. Your plan didn't work out too well. We didn't get far outside the town before a flyer landed right in front of us. These pirates dragged us inside and brought us here to sell us as slaves. They took Fu Yao, my daughter. They took her to the upper levels. I can't leave without her. Please, you have to find her. Pay me. You want a reward, but I have nothing. The pirates took it all. Can't you help her out of the goodness of your heart? Listen, lady, I did my goodness quota for the day. I can't get any more sidetracked. I don't have time. Please have mercy. She's never hurt anyone. Don't leave her in the hands of these monsters. I'm begging you. The slave breaker took her. Please don't let him hurt my Fu Yao. Please. Please. Whatever. She doesn't look that distraught. Got that Botox look going. I mean, she's... Yeah.
Be careful in here. This could be a trap.
She's just upset because she's too old to enroll in sign up for pageants. Come on. Die! Uh-oh. Whew! Oh no, the trap. A hologram.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now.
You disappoint your mother.
To grant you one of his flyers.
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's only a matter of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish.
Whoa!
I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Who the fuck is that?
Silence the mad fool.
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the South Limb. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City.
Yes.
You heard Mistress Jia. I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Jia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
Yeah, and he's dead.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers.
Oh, here it comes.
Son,
Here we go.
Gao the Lesser is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
Look at how his heart
I
rips in
speak the
half.
truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
Oh, yeah, he did.
No! Young Gao was everything to me. Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you! I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one.
Aw, look at him run
The
away like a
Imperial
fussy
City
little
fast
child.
I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. You may have your workshop back, Mad One. I suspect Gao will be preoccupied for some time, so I'm in charge now. I suggest you finish your dragonfly today.
Interruptions? Who designed that dragonfly? Did you build something to make his sandals explode?
Why does he look like a mushroom? Bizarre. Okay. Let's do this. Hi! Oh, I like you. I don't know who you are, but I like you. Let's talk to him.
Well, with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
Who are you, sir?
I am Kang, the Mad. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
What else can you do?
What else can I do? Yeah, actually, not all that much.
Oh.
I mean, I can bolt any 2 things together and maybe a forest burns down, but flight is where I shine. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous dragonfly.
The marvelous dragonfly. Beautiful name. You're being awfully helpful to a stranger.
I am not Kang the Stupid. Eventually, Gao is going to see me as more nuisance than asset. Plus, he took my amber mosquitoes and ruined them through duplication.
Aww.
He doesn't understand that multiples diminish the glory of any creation, weakening them all. The marvelous dragonfly deserves better. I'll take my chances with you.
You built Gao a special flyer.
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor. Well, no one will find it.
It's a long way of saying he's an arsonist. Hey, he's a demolitionist.
It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the dragonfly can only make short hops.
Oh. You said duplication hurts quality. Aren't duplicates identical?
Yes, yes, the bolts are the same. But think about this. If there is one marvelous dragonfly, it is the best of its kind. Make 100, and they are each only average.
I guess.
A flyer must appeal to the heavens with beauty and singular ingenuity. Why, I bet some of my mosquitoes have even fallen from the sky for seemingly no reason at all.
Like, well, mosquitoes. Do you want to help me out, Mr. Mellow Mushroom?
Yes, yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say?
That sounds terrific, Kang. I will see what I... Well, yeah, I'll see what I can do.
You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me.
Yet.
So that alone is a benefit of my presence. Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode.
Okay.
Yes, goodbye. Go and leave me to think.
You are one strange little mushroom of a man. But that's okay. Not bad, a shortcut. Or something that looks like one anyway. But let's keep going. Hi! You aren't equal to me! Don't worry, I'll finish your sentences for you. Here we go. Die! Indeed. Okay, but which way is progress, I wonder?
Did you see Gao when he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
Probably
There's
literally.
Fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
I'm your mother. And I'm very disappointed in you, son. What have you been doing with your life? Why are you not a doctor? Damn. Donstar, I'm limping. Help me. Was there a focus shrine towards the back? I think there was. Okay. There you are. Nice. All right. Right this way. There we go. That leads upstairs. Oh, look.
Please, don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
Ooh.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts.
Now wait a minute. These slaves will be house servants. I'll not have my guests served by a young woman with burns and marks on her face.
You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Ew.
Help me, please!
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Come on. I raise your third-degree burns with hypothermia. You've killed them. I've never seen such violence.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
Quiet, girl. Slave doesn't speak unless spoken to. Guess the slave breaker didn't finish with this one, but she's young. She hasn't yet learned her place. If I'm going to have to train these slaves myself, I should get a discount.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
Does anyone actually want to be... Never mind. Are you strong enough to fight for your freedom, Fu Yao? Are you strong enough?
I don't like where this is heading. What are you planning?
Be quiet, Dawnstar.
Fight? What do you mean?
What's the meaning of this? I had an agreement with Gao to purchase this girl. Take a knife and kill the fat man, Fu Yao. Then you can go free. What? This is preposterous! You would set this urchin on me with a knife? Are you mad?
I beg you, don't do this. She's seen enough.
Yes, and she won't recover unless she gets strong.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Can't you just let me go?
You have to learn. Prove that you are strong. You must do it! People are just going to keep abducting you if you let them. If you just cower out. If you just cower out of it. But if you stab anyone who tries, that is strength.
I'll do it. if I have to.
This is madness! Stop this at once! Put the knife down! Madness. This is Sparta!
I don't want to be a slave. I have to be strong.
Do it, Mikasa! You can't win unless you fight! No, Mikasa, what have you done? Now you're going to be a simp for some whiny emo boy.
I killed him. I stabbed him with the knife. He didn't even fight back.
Because he was weak. Freedom is worth fighting for. Here, now take this red scarf. In my memory. Even if it's true, did you have to learn it like this? Yes.
I think I liked it when I felt the knife go in. Like people have to listen to me now. It made me feel good.
Good. Let the hate flow through you. No, Fuyao, don't say such horrible things. She is a fighter now, and she is strong. You should be proud. I guess you speak the truth. These are dark times, and no one can afford innocence anymore. I suppose we should be grateful. Thank you, my lady. I have my daughter back, and we are free. If I had any type of reward to give you, it would be yours. We will return to Tian's Landing and tell the entire town of your great deeds. I'm sure Minister Shang will reward you for helping us. Come, Fuyao, let's go. The others are waiting for us. And I need another Botox appointment.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
The Forge. One of the 3 meditation doctrines. They misspelled it. It says doctines. One of the 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train this demanding art. The aspirant must embody the forge, the structure that focuses the fire and reveals the potential of the anvil. Self-control must balance the long, powerful strikes of Iron Palm, or its movements can overwhelm and leave a lesser aspirant prostrate before an enemy. In gratitude for freeing her, Fuyao has given the player an Iron Palm scroll. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. We're well on our way. Anvil, forge. We're almost there. Yeah, that should do it. And we'll save these points for later.
Is there anything you need? No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Li.
Yes.
Be well, my friend.
She is strong. We did it, you guys. We just set a girl on the path of strength and greatness. She will be the top of her class. And she will be the darling of many an anime fan. This is all thanks to the subtle ways of the closed fist. The subtle tenets of the way of the closed fist. We have made her strong, and now no one will ever try to make her a slave again. Ever. Because she'll kill them! That looks two-dimensional. That's what I love about the closed fist. It's not always about being evil and shit. It's, you know, sometimes it's based.
Leaping tiger.
Aww. Aw, look at the critters. Just gonna keep cutting him. Keep cutting him up. Leaping tigers are really good. I'm surprised. I should have started with this style, to be honest with you. I just loved the aesthetics of the other style for the beginning of the game. Mmm, more fresh meat. Oh, look, and a weird thing. Spear's my only weakness. Ha! Die!
Longsword. Ice shard.
Yum.
Look at that flyer. It's beautiful. The marvelous dragonfly is the perfect name.
This right here, this is our new ride. Pretty pimpin', right?
I guess the weapons on that flyer were active. That's certainly one way to take care of a door.
Already it's being of help to us. The History of Flight, Volume 2. The first known successful flight was made by Mad Fong. Though he had studied to become a scholar, he was kicked out of school for destroying one of their buildings. Based on the history books, it is difficult to determine if Fong was a genius or insane. It was Pinky, and the brain. Either way, his techniques were original and in the end successful. Though his first several attempts were unsuccessful, he refused to give up. Despite the costs and the obvious danger to his own life, Fong persevered until he completed his first prototype flyer. The flyer didn't do much more than hop across the landscape, but it was a start. A year later, he was able to travel for nearly a mile before crashing, and unfortunately dying in the process. We're getting so much lore in the Jade Empire.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever.
Dawnstar, I'm trying to get this scroll. Configuration of the horse or whatever. I don't know what that even is supposed to mean. Oh, I see. You found this strange excerpt from a diary. The pages are torn from the book, but kept together as if they were an important secret. In his ravings, my husband talked of madmen with eyes of metal and of a strange island in the skies. His words frightened me, but none more than when he clutched my arm, suddenly lucid. "It's the tiger," he said, fever burning in his eyes. "The tiger feeds on the stone of the cow, torn from the bovine's innards. All but the cogs are watching, waiting and active, waiting for the tiger to feed." After his recovery, my husband remembered nothing of his journeys or of his ravings, except one. No idea what that's about, but okay. Jade Empire Bestiary, Volume 4. The Dangers of Demons. The average person is never likely to come across one of these horrific beings. Demons are some of the most dangerous and malevolent beings in all of the Jade Empire. Though some demons are not evil, they are all-powerful, and rarely can they be trusted. If confronted by a malicious demon, it is important to remember that they are usually immune to magic, especially the larger demons. You can successfully combat them with weapons and simple martial styles. Strangely enough, on those rare occasions when demons and ghosts were seen to tangle with the strange magic used by the ghosts, seem to affect these malevolent beasts. That was a run-on sentence, but okay. These are the kinds of things that you don't notice until you try to do a dramatic reading of it. And that's Ellie's pro writing tip of the day! If you're not sure if what you're writing sounds natural or like something a human being would say, or if it's not just simply word salad, what you can do is that you can always read it aloud to yourself. Oftentimes, it will give you insight and tell you things that you wouldn't have realized, that you wouldn't have known otherwise just from reading it silently in your head. And that's Ellie, Monica's writing tip for the day. Listen, just Monica, okay? Just Monica. Just Monica.
Some sort of magic binds this demon. I never expected Gao the Greater to be so powerful.
This area is forbidden. Only Gao himself is allowed to enter. You must be destroyed.
Destroyed! It's okay. Gao sent me.
You lie, mortal. This place is the domain of Gao. Not even the Lotus assassins know about it. He did not send you.
I've no quarrel with... No, but seriously though, what are you? Are you a Babar?
I am Xianxi, the great elephant demon. Gao's infernal magic summoned me.
The ancient psychic tandem war elephant!
The penalty for all who enter is death. Gao's power compels me. I must destroy you.
Well, the power of Christ compels you. Right, so... the only thing that's gonna work is this weapon. No reason not to use our focus. Make short work of this guy. Don't worry, Dawnstar. Demons only eat evil people like Republicans, and we're not old enough to vote yet. I love ghost stories. Alright, let's bust open some of these containers. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on, that can't be it. That can't be all there is. I know that this area has to have, like, part of that closed fist loot thing. Kidding me? Ugh, fine, whatever. Let's take a look at those gems. Damn, we just hit over 50 views. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, plus 100% experience from books. Yoink. I'll take that. I mean, it would have been nice to know that was there earlier, but then, you know, that's what happens when you don't do prelim research. Let's just check around here. Make absolutely sure. Make absolutely sure that we've opened all the containers. Looks like it, unfortunately. Maybe Gao has a treasure room or something up ahead. It must have been my dramatic readings that spiked up the views. And for that, I appreciate it. Okay, there he is. Alright, Gao, time for you to go to hell and join your son. Then you won't have to mourn him anymore.
My son is dead. Leave me to my grief, or I will see that you join him.
Oy vey, my son is gay.
Listen to me, Gao. Your son may not be lost forever. The Lotus Assassins have power, even over the dead.
Yeah, bring his ghost back. I'm sure that won't be traumatizing at all. Go ahead.
Lotus Assassins, take your false hope and go, or I'll... Wait. You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you.
Hey, sweetie pie, how you doing?
One of Master Li's students. You are the one who killed my Gao.
How would you know that specifically? Oh, I enjoyed killing your son. It was phenomenal fun. But now I'm feeling a little parched. And you look like a fountain of entertainment.
Damn you and that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li.
Well, it's because he sucks.
His prize pupil. And now my son is...
Pushing up daisies? Feeding the worms?
Enough, Gao! This troublemaker has disrupted our plans from the beginning. It had to be them in the ruins, and someone aided the troublesome Lord Yun in the forest.
It is time to end your meddling.
Meddling.
Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zhu, who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
Really? Listen, I don't care who you are, you're in my way.
So you fight with no knowledge of your enemy? That will be your undoing.
As if you would tell me who you are anyway.
I have studied what you have done here. I can defeat you. Enough talk. I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
Sky, where are you? I thought Sky was supposed to be here exacting his revenge. I'm gonna make your death even more painful than your son's. Scratchy, scratchy, scratch. And now for insult to injury. Yeah! Amulet upgrade! You found another piece of the amulet and unlocked even more gems. Yeah, see? Pretty. The bronze tongue. Definitely putting that there. Spirit 6, mine 2. Oh yeah, look at that. That is some lovely stuff right there.
Dead already. Damn it all.
You should have gotten here
Nothing
fit quicker.
more than to watch this man die.
I drug it out as long as I could. If you hadn't taken your time, you might have saved me some trouble.
Trust me, I didn't waste my moments. I stumbled across something very important, evidence that changes everything.
If you say so.
Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
Yep, like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I also saw you free some of them.
True enough. I have a particular hatred for slavers.
Fair enough.
Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there.
Oh shit, we're getting backstory.
Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation.
That's horrible. Yeah, I know. The Gao's men tried their best to thwart my attempts at revenge, but they couldn't pen me down.
It has been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
What? The CIA's doing bad shit? Yep, providing them flyers as well.
Is that so? There can be no doubt then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins?
12.
Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but 2 fools working together stand a better chance than 1.
And 3 fools make a left. Wait. I mean... Sell yourself. What do you have to offer?
Consider how our skills complement each other. I can get into places people would prefer I never see, and out of places people would prefer I never leave. There's also my knack for finding things. For instance, I was nosing around and stumbled across this.
You mean stole?
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart.
I don't know if I trust this man, but we can't afford to turn away potential allies, not with what lies ahead.
I say we let him on board.
What man could remain constant under the scrutiny of such beauties? Still, you will find me a true companion.
You absolute dog. Alright, come on. But I'm watching you.
Only if I can watch you as well. Fair is fair, after all.
You cheeky bastard.
I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
Classical Bioware dialogue. Back when the shit was good. Damn! Alright. Yes! The zither case. Whoa! History of Flight, Volume 3. Several years after Mad Fong's first successful flight, a scholar from the south discovered the unusual device known simply as the Inscrutable Power Source, or IPS for short. A few years later, scholar Shu Wen came up with a design for a flyer that used this mysterious new device. Initial attempts bordered on apocalyptic. In one case, destroying half a mountainside and the village that lay below. It was like the prologue to Wheel of Time. Several scholars tried to outlaw the use of this strange new energy source, but Xu Wen continued his experiments until at last he was successful. Unfortunately, his prototype was too successful. Both he and the flyer took off at great speeds toward the north, and neither was ever seen again. Wow, real secure line of work, this particular field of study, eh? Meow. And what was that other thing that I wanted to look at? Here we go. Health +2. Granted by your studies of the history of flight. An ancient technique that strengthens a warrior's body until his skin becomes as tough as wood. Like the first Hokage. While the skin looks unchanged, it's tougher and more resilient than normal. And it exfoliates and moisturizes much more easily. Okay. It looks like we are all set. Oh! Yeah. Well, judging by the top knot, that must be Sky. Which means we only really have one party member left to meet. At least in the grand scheme of things.
It looks like we have everything we need to get our flyer going again. We have to hurry if we want to rescue Master Li.
Yeah.
We should head back to our camp at Tien's Landing and use the dragonfly so we can continue on to the Imperial City.
I wonder if we'll be able to see that mysterious silk fox one last time before we enter the Imperial City. That would be nice. If not, we may just have to call it without her.
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too.
Yep.
I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
I happen to have that for some reason. I don't remember how I got it, but yeah.
Ha! What wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only 2 in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim would not make off with my marvelous dragonfly. The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition. Now, here you stand with it. I will put it in the dragonfly, and it will be ready to go.
Good.
Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go. Hop on. I know a nice safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
What about Rue? He's waiting to take me back.
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it.
Yeah, I don't really care anyway.
Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
Not if he's stupid. Alright, let's get out of here.
Ha ha! Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
Shrieking Fury. Ooh. The route is plagued with enemy ships. Do you want to attack? I think we do. We need to see what this ship can do. This will be our Ebon Hawk for the remainder of the game. We won't be traveling even a fraction as far as the Ebon Hawk does. But look at that beauty. Look at that marvel. Look at that stroke of engineering genius. And I think you guys have earned one shmup before we leave. Shrieking Fury. Ooh, cool. It's a rocket. Nice. Oh, I like that. I like that. It's a homing missile. But this is the marvelous dragonfly. She's quite a beautiful sight. Whoop. That sound effect is familiar. I wonder if they reused it for the first Mass Effect game. They must have. Oh, look at that. Look how beautifully she handles. Marvelous indeed. Woo! And that, ladies and gents, was the marvelous dragonfly. We'll get to see her in all of her glory as the story goes on. I really like this ship because you can tell all of the work and science that went into making it capable of flight in a very visceral way that isn't necessarily visible in like high concept science fiction where everything's all clean and seamless. With this, you can tell all the sweat and you can feel all the sweat and grease that went into it.
I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No, no. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it.
Okay. How do we control it from this distance?
Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step.
Uh-huh.
But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
In other words, you don't want to explain all of the intricacies. Alright, so what do we need to do now?
Now we have everything we need to follow Master Li's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we've encountered.
Yep.
Be well, my friend.
Maybe we can level up next time. But anyway, I think now is a good time to call it. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you coming here to see this belated Ides of March stream, now that I am in better health. I'm probably going to plan 1 or 2 streams within the next couple of weeks, so be sure to check the posts and live section on my channel. Like this video if you haven't already, share it with your friends. Consider buying me a coffee. I would really appreciate it. And yes, I will see you next time. You have a great rest of your weekend. Bye.